let
I've
anything
got a pest
happen.
problem, and you look like the solution.
I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has...
Listen up. You need a spot of gold.
Staying
Perfect.
in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
How about
I'm
the
looking
flop
for
house?
haste. Who
It
wants
has
the
plenty of
fancy?
spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
You there?
I'm here.
Some coin?
I won't let
Some vermin I
anything
need
happen.
squashed.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress
Hey, you!
also has...
I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
Librarian does this thing without
Looking ahead.
Right. Hear me out.
such a
Jerez's caress
Birthday boy's just nervous,
Also
but
has
don't worry. Everyone is Jerez's.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
whoa, and if a patron...
Slow down.
Look, Jerez is correct.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
When you
we've met the drought.
Are you sure? The flooring at my door are very next week. The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Two doses.
Two.
Up there. Looks like Anton's dancing axe. The Harper Safe House Jahira mentioned.
Like what? You. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even Ar?
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them. Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even Ar?
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them. Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. and I will gladly do so.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep, maybe even Ar.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them. Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. Rocks for brains. How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. Lord of the oppressed.
Part of me will miss you.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Rooms, music.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Well, tell us. How about we leave your blood inside your body?
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you.
Wetting your whistle.
Listen, it's got private rooms. Any sense?
Waters would be happy to see a trader.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
In the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
Something over there.
The librarian can get in worse on all fours and...
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to him.
Look at you!
Circus?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
Been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I'm the catch of the day.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you, accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
You got the gnome leader's head? Then get back to it. It's only a matter of time before they...
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
This caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks...
Exactly! Pleasure isn't just...
If you have gold, we have everything you crave.
You have the key to...
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, The regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
To use the clamping device.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. Oh.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I barely got And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
I hate...
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I want to give it a good rumple.
You can stare as much as you like.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Zorn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new.
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Myron. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble.
Is your boss here?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elfsong Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I want to give it a good rumple.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, blood.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Can't keep me out.
Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to
You're
hear all
looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. Like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
In years, I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring our regulars off, Swan.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Virility.
Let's go to Khan's Guns. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually, Gortash invented the seal watch. No, he...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
No screw too loose, no door. Oh, I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Welcome to
Oh, wouldn't be too
Danthelon's
hard to apply to such an object.
Our
I could
stock
conjure
isn't
one up
used.
for you if you like.
It's tried and tested by the
I
finest
like.
adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harper's. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, so I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Look, unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Selûne's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin. Close ranks. Ooh, fun.
This is right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't give up. On the move.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder? Thank you. Because I'm not, I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jahira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Is ripe with magic.
We can't return it.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey, absolutely sure.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing to meet my mother and father.
Never a dull moment.
What by the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Wearing armor to make my mother and father.
Did you get a look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Sexual worries. Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Madman! Do you not like it? How else was I supposed to see
You're
them?
shopping for a suit.
All shapes, all
Dinner with
sizes, all prices.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Wearing armor to make my mother and
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm, I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Is expecting you.
Raven Guard's a hero.
Please make your way
Elturel
to
would
the
still be
audience
stuck in the
chamber.
Hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate?
Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. But I have to get away. There's an army coming, trying to kill us all. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared.
All I want is to go home.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better. Always believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a...
Oh, I can't let it go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Down the door because it's...
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a
You've been
witness
seeing the
who said
footage.
you
We're
entered
still
the house
here.
before
What
the
are they
fire
waiting for?
started.
I don't know, dear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
You. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. The
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It's more than that.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Ah,
Please make
God's truly this petty.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Not as exhausting as all that food kissing we've been doing.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the Frog.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorpe. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
Sage advice. My Steel Watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You are of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my Steel Watch. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? I guess I didn't notice till it was too late either. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
My cousin told me the Lord had requested a shipment of steel.
Never mind. A young pink Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once. I've grown quite fond of Evan.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
He wasn't even out.
Better? I almost believed you that...
parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
First step is the hardest.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just...
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. Not on purpose. Ketheric Thorm was. He raised me. When an Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind a... Hast thou other business?
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Oh, am I too sentimental for you? Minsk is a warrior from the time of troubles. But more than that, he is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. As it happens, everything. He was with me the night I first heard that name, connected to some cult gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as... Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
How did you? Oh,
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Let's
Are they going
rehearse
to
this
arrest
one
us?
more time. Pretend I'm a fist, and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down,
Well,
dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door because I can't let it glaze that pizza. Chisholm was still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Nearly there now. Can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. They're endless.
What do you get out of this?
In your circus.
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are clean.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Campets involved from Dandelon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the
Your
very
robbers are
outside.
usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Nothing to do with his death. Deliver my swear it.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
At the ready.
Is that Tara? Why, I think it is. Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about. Well, in it.
Look! I'll give them a piece of my mind.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Outraged. This is front page material.
footprints.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbren is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Come on, let's go.
My
Get
letters.
caught sneaking in. I'm sure he's in a jail cell.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They only keep one boot in me.
If it
And
helps
for
me
what?
feed the friend.
You didn't even fight back.
Person in boots if I tried.
Probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
That's curious.
It is only
right. And the innocent. We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow. Our people.
Never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
What's that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something over there.
What's that?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What to do?
That might be worth a look. Want to dance?
Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Oh, yes. The Pyramidians and Fred are cleaners.
So much wrong way from Waterdeep.
But are settling in marvelously.
Why were these particular red caps?
At least things have stayed interesting. Bet I can crack that open.
Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
I'm here. I won't let any...
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? And tested by yours truly. Whatever it means.
It will when you've met the drought.
My body burned like the noonday sun. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, safe.
They might have something we've forgotten.
Shresh's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner. Does the hand assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some. Doesn't make any sense in the dark, then that's an escape.
It will when you've met the drought.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted.
Adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here.
The librarian does this thing with her waffles and
It's got
Boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Can't give up now.
just about wetting your whistle.
Don't give me trouble now.
To need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your writing was
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
set your worries at
Dinner with my...
I applaud your taste.
No time to rest.
It depends.
Dean!
The neighbours are...
Let's go to Karmsted's. She has the most fabulous...
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty
Well, we should do Rivington next, because they might have something called a cocktail.
Like what?
I don't know. But I'll know it.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
Anything happens.
The Absolute Army slave.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Hear me.
Oh, honey, thinking.
Teresa's caress also has...
Yeah. I am not going inside.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic Hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
I'll know it when I see it.
2 doses.
Tim!
Yes, darling.
That seems like a lying.
Leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Hello? Hi! Over here! Me! We can't return it. Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Shopping for a suit.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Hello? Want to talk? I love to talk. I would. This armor was pricey. Did you see how
armor was involved?
Must have been. You madman! How long's the effects
You're
last?
not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Hi! Still here. Still have things to say.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel box. Actually...
Lost in thought.
All right. What now? That might be worth a look.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
I swear.
Yes, we...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Invisibilis. Robes will get dirty. Your wish is my regret. Pretty.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The people.
Let's
Are they
rehearse
going to
this
arrest
one
us?
more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down,
Well,
dear.
you're...
It won't happen, I swear.
we broke down the door because
I can't really glaze that
sounded
PTR.
like somebody was
He wasn't even hurt.
in trouble. Inside.
That's why nothing's gonna happen. We'll tell them what happened.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Seek and you shall find me.
No one stopped me yet.
Let me work my magic.
I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's get going.
Trap. Be cautious.
Wonder what's past this.
Salutations.
I'm ready.
Quite ready for you.
Trouble for Gortash.
Ah, excellent choice.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Arrest us?
Pretend I'm a
They throw us in jail.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready and willing. spell for this sort of thing.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. What empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
No honor among sneaks.
Woe upon the unsuspecting. That was easy.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Not this again. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. Ill-gotten gains are still gains. I really shouldn't have.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
If I really must. A little keepsake.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
How rude.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Ray's better than this. Guess it's mine now.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Otto's been muttering in his sleep. Something about a dragon sleeping on the world.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
it won't happen.
The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. It's only your own job.
Let's move.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The Hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. It's a tantalizing prospect. How better to protect the frontiers than as a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate? What evils could I vanquish with the flaming fist at my command? Presuming, of course, the people can stomach the sight of these God's damned horns. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's good to be alive. Well, well, well.
one with the weave.
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
By order of Lord Gortan, all livestock admitted to the city
must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left.
I told you you should have added pictures. Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette? Oh, okay. Fine.
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Listen up. Baldur's Gate, do not mouth off to the flaming fist.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind.
So telling. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. I'm doing no time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
About it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Talk to me.
forever.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Try me.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby. Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Every brick out if you have to. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the Illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most Illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Ready for this?
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Confucio!
Don't get too close. The iron is hot.
Got to press on.
I won't give in.
haste.
On the move.
Best be on my way.
I'm heating up.
Let's finish this.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Something over there.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief. It's a recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
That might be worth a look.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane. My old partner. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into Father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
In our midst, your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
In position.
Let's light them up.
Ready. Got to move.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Attention! Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ow! We'll just consider that an accident then, shall we?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. No! You are so deep in the Absolute's power, you do not even know it yourself. Just like Sarin.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Time to deal some punishment.
Fancy their chances.
it.
Extra real.
Thanks, mate.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
Death won't take me yet.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I speak, they burn. Step to it.
the gods truly this petty?
Open up. Still alive, so that's progress.
have my attention.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Soldier.
All right. What now?
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you. Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes. Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Don't keep me waiting too long.